Hi everybody, it's Dan. How we doing today? You guys ready for some more Final Fantasy 11? All right, let's do this. All right. So it's Friday the 13th, huh? Haven't had too much bad luck yet, so lucky me, huh? Had a little bit, but not a lot. I would say I guess I did have a little bad luck. Not a lot, but a little bit. Okay, let's see. Well, today I was not able to play the game because I got slammed with lots of mattresses yesterday at work, and Carlos was off for the day, so I had to sit there. I was lucky there was no calls, so I was able to clean all day, and I was able to clean most of them up. But there was my bad luck. We got slammed with so many mattresses, which is not normal. It was not a normal amount. It was a lot. So that was kind of my bad luck, you know. And I also had a problem with my Denny's app, and I guess that was some of my bad luck today too. So, but not everybody's superstitious, are they? No, I didn't think so. Okay, now let me see here. Okay, status. Let's get started with that first, huh? Currencies, 100 login points. Okay. All right. So let's see. 15. She got a lot of collations she can do. 640 DP points. Okay. How about her merit points? Got one, right? Yeah, one's not going to do me much good. I know she don't have any job points yet. At least I don't think she does. Let's look. No, wait, she has one job point. I'm not going to worry about one job point right now. Okay. Let's check her items. Let's see here. She's been pretty stocked on those, huh? She could use some silent oils, but it's not too bad yet. It's just a little bit down. I don't think we need to worry about it yet. Fish macabres, red curry's got 10 of those. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Now, what does these do? A Valentine's gift from Regine of Magic Mart. Teaches no spells whatsoever, but it sure tastes good. Huh. What does it do? Do you just eat it or? Huh. Chocolate scroll. Oh, it's like a chocolate scroll. Okay. I wonder what it does. It doesn't say what it does though. Hmm. Doesn't have any aspects to it or something. Okay. Alrighty. And okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's check our receiving box. Okay. Deliver box. Nothing. Okay. Anything in storage I can grab out to give to the goblin? Let's see. I think we do have something we can grab out of storage here. Yep. Black Mage Testimony. We'll grab that one out. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and set up YouTube here. Let's do that first. I almost forgot to do that. So tomorrow's Valentine's Day, guys, and so in about a little over an hour from now, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, like close to like 15 to 20-minute break, possibly, to bring Valentine's gifts up to my wife for Valentine's Day. So I'll be off for just a little bit, maybe 10 to 15 minutes, maybe. It won't be that long, but it'll be long enough for me to give her the gifts, and then so I'll be a little away from the keyboard for a little bit there. Okay, let's see. All right. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Okay, you get that up there. Okay. It's almost ready. There we go. Now it's set. Okay, and then hit play too? Yep, I did. Okay. Oops. Nope, I think it's working right. Should be working right. All right. I'm over here. Oh, wow. I thought it was an Adelon. Okay, let's head out on then. Anyway, and I had to buy my wife some nice Valentine's gifts. I think this must be the most expensive Valentine's gifts I've ever bought my wife. I think I spent almost $200. But see, here's the thing. I was just trying to get 12 dozen roses. And in my neighborhood, there was Edina. And I went like, I wasn't thinking there for a minute. And I said, okay, there's this flower shop on 50th in France. But I ended up buying flowers in one of the highest class neighborhoods in our city. The flowers ended up being like $133. Oh my gosh, guys, that is so expensive. But she's going to get some high class flowers, I guess. All right. Okay, now let me see. We're going to go to Adelon. Okay. Eastern Adelon. Yep. Okay, there we go. Guy looks like a scarecrow over there from the Wizard of Oz. Anyway, yeah. So that was kind of pricey there. But, yeah, the rest of the gifts weren't too bad. They weren't bad on price. The chocolates were almost $30, but I think they're pretty nice chocolates, so I don't want to get my wife any of these cheap chocolates for Valentine's Day. Okay. All right, let's see here. Let's profit. Oh, Ravager Seal Feet. What the heck is that? Is that like for thieves or something? Huh. Could be important. Probably going to save it. Sounds like something for a thief, so I don't think I want to get rid of it. Or even a Corsair would be good. I don't want to get rid of that, so we'll save that. Okay, let me trade this over to him, and then I'll give him this Black Mage Testimony. Perfect. Okay. Let's check the auction really quick here. Oh, I still haven't sold that thing, have I? Probably not going to. I'll probably just sell it to a merchant then. I'm just curious to see how much this thing sells for. I'm not going to sell it because it doesn't sell, so I'll hold on to it. It might be important anyway. Okay, so let's go ahead and say hello to the link shell before we go do the collations, huh? Let's say hi to the link shells. All right. Okay. Now we said hi. I was tempted to say happy Friday the 13th. Hope everybody's having good luck. But I thought, nah, I'm not going to do that. Be kind of funny though, because that's what it is right now. Okay. Now let me see. We're going to go to West. No, yep, Western Madeline. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, it's hot in here, isn't it? I guess I'm going to put the fan on. Give me 1 second, guys. It's hot in here. Put it on low. Oh, that's better. Okay. We warmed up out here. We got to the 40s today. That's pretty nice. Tomorrow we're going to get to the 50s. This is amazing for Minnesota weather in February. It's really really cold at this time in February, so we're really lucky here that we're getting some warm weather. But it's just for a temporary time. But it's great. It's great to have a little warmth come in for a little bit here. Okay. Support. Come here. 3. There we go. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go to come here, troops. There we go. Yeah, I wish I would have had time to play this game a little bit at work. Could have got all this stuff done. I just didn't have time, so I gotta fortunately do it here. Okay. Doesn't take too long. It's only 5 collations. We'll get it done in no time at all here. Nice. How old are your kids? The question is. Okay. Yeah, I heard that next Valentine's Day it's going to be on Super Bowl Sunday. That's crazy, huh? Yeah, Valentine's Day and the Super Bowl both on the same day. Pretty crazy. Okay. And if you're American, that's going to be quite a burden. Okay, now let me see. Let's go to Western Avalon. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if the wife's going to want to sit there on Valentine's Day and watch a Super Bowl game with her husband, but it's going to be a bummer for the women, I guess, because they know the men, they're going to be like, no, no, the Super Bowl comes first. Yeah. That'll be interesting to see how they get around that one. Okay. Why is the Super Bowl so late anyway? Why did it be all the way in the 14th? Shouldn't the Super Bowl be like a week before are Day? It's like, why are they making it so late? It doesn't make any sense to me. That makes no logical sense. Am I wearing my speed stuff? I think I am. Nope, I'm not. I could speed this up a little bit by wearing my speed stuff here, huh? Forgot about that. Let's put on the counselor's garb too. There we go. That'll speed us up a little bit more. Okay. fucking happened? Let's try that again. Oh, I ran out of kit trick units. Dang, I wasn't paying attention there, was I? Oh, fudge, I'm in trouble. Okay, now what do? I guess I warp. Let's warp out of here. Okay. All right, let's go get some kit trick units. I didn't realize I ran out. Good thing I have a warp ring, huh? Okay, let's see, warp ring. Let's see if we can buy some crystals. I need some dark and light crystals. That'll really bring up my kit trick units nicely. See if they're selling any stacks of those in the auction. Because I know I don't got very many on me. Okay, so we want clusters if we can get our hands on some. Okay, they're selling some dark clusters. Let's get some. How much do they want for them? Well, they're expensive though. They want like 100,000 for each one, huh? Well, that's a little bit more reasonable. Light crystals, 80,000. All right. Okay. Oh, that's 12 light clusters. Oh yeah, that's why it's so expensive. Now I get it. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's bid for 12 light clusters and 12 light dark clusters. That should be enough. Yeah. Let's do that. That's a lot. That should work. And then I'll buy another dark cluster too for another. Actually, I'll just buy another light cluster. Cheaper than the dark clusters, huh? Okay. How much are the water clusters? I'm just curious. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna grab my own. All right, let's go to the Mog House and grab the rest of the crystals I need. Okay, we got 24 light clusters. That ought to definitely bring it up nicely, huh? That'll raise it really up there high. That should go way, way up. Should be quite a bit up there, so I'll have plenty of kit trick units for a while. Okay. Now I'm just going to grab some out of the Mog House, too. Or the Mog Garden, to say. Oh, fudge, I meant the wrong one. I meant the other one. Let's do that again. I meant to go to the Mog Garden, not outside here. Okay, now we can go there. Alright, let's see if we can get some more crystals now. contracts are running up, but that's okay because I'm not using the mug garden anymore. Okay, let's take. Let's take 200 wind crystals. Let's take 100 ice. I just want to make sure I have over 100 on each crystal. Okay. And we'll take. Let's take 100 earth. That'll be good. We'll stop right there. Take 100 earth. All right, that should be good. I'm good with that. That should be plenty. Fill up the Kittrick unit thing. Okay, we'll leave the rest alone. Okay. Oh, the Kittrick unit's right here, isn't it? Okay. All right, let's fill you. Got a lot of crystals to give you here. We'll give you these too. Oh, nice. Okay, let's do some more. Wow, look at that. 32,000. Oh, I have the most out of everybody now. Okay, that ought to keep us busy for a while. Okay, now we should be able to go back and finish what we were doing. Okay. Yep, those things can run out too, guys, if you run out of Kittrick units. But crystals fill them back up again. The most expensive spending is right here when you warp right to here. That gets pretty expensive then. Going back, it only costs 15, but going there, it costs 50. One more. All right, thank you. Okay, let's see here. How do we look now? Huh? 6 merit points, not too bad. Okay. That means we are ready to start on a mission, huh? Okay, let's see what we got going on here. We still got 8 on our signets, so we're good. That looks like that'll last us a bit, huh? Okay. Let's see where we're going next, huh? Okay, let's see. Where do we leave off on Ferocious Resurgence, huh? We are on, let's see. Oh, look at all those now. Coromoros hypothesis. Hypothesis, I can't say it. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're going to Tinia Burns Bright is our next one. Okay. We got to speak to Haber in Chateau in Sandoria. So let's go to Sandoria then. So yes, we're going through probably a pretty good cutscene here. Oops, I went to the wrong one. My bad. Easily remedied. There he is. Okay. All right, let's do it. Greetings, Sepia Star. Hmm. So you have a report for Prince Trian, and you say it is in regards to the World Eater egg. Shh! Keep your voice down. I have been told to keep such matters secret. Very well, hurry along to Prince Trian. Enter. Ah, welcome, Sepia Star. I was just in the process of telling Examile here about the Beastmen trio. My lord, their names are Gloom Phantom, Ma Bihu, and Dazbog. It sounds like some kind of a joke, but they have taken the name of the Destiny Destroyers. Apparently, they travel the lands supplied with the currency of both men and beastmen. We have confirmed that they entered Urgon the other day. We lost track of them after that, but shortly thereafter, we received word that a Citrus with an unusual number of petals was spotted on Zepwil Island. They were probably dressed up in some second-rate disguise. According to the latest reports, they boarded a pirate ship along the Sabina coast. I wonder where their next destination is. Prince Trion, do you mind if I say something? What is it? I wonder if the trio's wandering is because they are searching for a beastman capable of withstanding the power of the World Eater egg. I cannot explain it, but I have a strange feeling about the whole thing. Sophia Star, what did you think about your interaction with them at the Budician Glacier? Budician Glacier. Oh, to remember and to be remembered. Ask and you shall retrieve. You were most impressive, Sophia Star. If you had not been here, I would have surely met an ignominious end. Who goes there? Me name is Urin Mafrin. As you can clearly see, I am a mage. As a sign of respect for your fighting prowess, allow me to explain. The bodies of living organisms are directly connected to their inner mind. The mind is merely a type of magic vessel, and as such has its own corresponding limits. There was great magic in this orc's mind, it has exceeded its limit and thereby caused alterations within its body. That egg, the Agata referred to as the egg of legend, and says that it possesses frightening power. Indeed, I suppose it is quite dangerous. However, my master told me must seek out the egg. Huh? What did you do? That's dangerous. This orb is quite special. It was made in accordance with the maelstrom theory. Huh? I have no clue what you're talking about. We plan to continue tracking the egg's scent and head to the mines in the south. Once the egg is broken open, one needs to discover the egg's power. Think you can handle that? Hmm. You don't plan on using the power for yourself. Do you know how dangerous that is? It's too powerful. The mines in the south. Do you mean the Palbara mines? On Zurum mines? Are you even listening to me? The power of the egg must be cast aside no matter what. We shall meet again. Now, please, excuse me. What just happened? Oh, memory complete. Sophia Star, what is this rather unusual doll? Prince Trian, it seems that my memories which were magically sealed away have been restored. What? It was right after the defeat of Mukdrum at the Budisian Glacier. There was a mage there named Uran Muffrin. He used some kind of orb to siphon off power from the Mukdrum's corpse, and then spoke with the Gloom Phantom. It was then that the Gloom Phantom mentioned the need to reject the power of the egg. I could sense that Uran Muffrin strongly disagreed with that notion, though. Uran Muffrin. That name was in secret missives from both the Republic of Bastock and the Federation of Windhurst. What? The letters contain other name, one we will all know very well. It was you, Sepia Star. I assume you are here because you have important news for us. Please take us through the situation. Try to explain everything as simply as possible. Sepia Star, you must be tired after such a long journey. The World Eater egg is an ancient relic waiting 5,000 years to hatch. It is hard to believe the legend surrounding its creator, the monster known as Chaos. I recall the miracle bestowed by the goddess Atana that marked the beginning of the Crystal Era. However, I have not heard about anything that predates that point in history. I was surprised to hear that Gloom Phantom was a descendant of that hero from 5,000 years ago, and also about the sword that created by a Debengur demon that dealt the final blow to Chaos. I understand why the Agato would want such a weapon. However, the enemy we need to be focusing on, clearly, it is the Maelstrom Mage, Garaza Horaza. Those letters I mentioned advise that we proceed with the utmost caution. Garaza Haraza is currently in Valhalla, locked in deadly battle with the dark god Odin. Recently, there was a report from Ergun regarding Valhalla, but clearly the two stories were related. Considering it was a whole other world, we had planned on sitting the conflict out, but it seems we should probably reconsider that stance. The kingdom of Sandoria is closer to the underworld gate than anywhere else in the Middle Lands. You mean there is a gate to the underworld in the Middle Lands too? Yes, it can be found in Zangabard, off the Vandenia region. Personally, I believe it to be deep within Castle Zal. 20 and some odd years ago, the Shadow Lord formed a pact with the Dark God and was given the army of demons. If both the Dark God and the demon army live in the land known as Valhalla, it stands to reason that Castle Zal would have been built as a lair to the guard the gate between Valhalla and our world. Actually, I have heard just such a thing while in the Orcish Empire to the north. The presence of a gate to the underworld would explain all the demon activity within Valdinia in recent years. According to Star, the gate to the underworld has been closed, but I wonder if the gate we believe to be within Castle Zal has also been shut. Perhaps we should try capturing a high level demon in Zangabard and question it. Hmm, I hear that the demons can be rather hard to deal with. I doubt it will go as easily as we might hope. Leave it to me, my lord. At any rate, everything hinges on the situation in Valhalla. All we can do for now is gather information on our foes to prepare for battle. Additionally, we can attempt to eliminate any forces that might seek to aid them. Star, I do not suppose you know where we can find Uran Muffin. I am thinking to leave that situation to Altania's unit. I hear they have recovered and are currently waiting new orders. That is correct, my lord. I was told that they have finished organizing their ranks and are currently engrossed in their daily training regimen. Very well. I have a request for you too, Star. As someone who has defeated Uran Muffrin before, I would like you to tell Atenia what to watch out for. First, please meet with Rahal in the Royal Knight's quarters and give him this note. He will see that everything is taken care of. All right. That part's done. Okay. Get a little drink here. Okay. I think now we talk to Rahal, don't we? Right? Speak to Rahal. Yep. Okay. All right. Now we speak to Rahal. Okay. Rahal's going to be, I think, in this room here. Oh, nope. That was the wrong way. The other way. Other direction. Lost my sense of direction for a second there. There he is. Rahal. Ah, is that what I think it is? I see. This is one mission where we should probably keep our voices down. You two look like you are up to no good. I think I can find some sort of menial task around the royal grounds to give you as a punishment. Ah, Altenia. It's not like that, this time anyway. That new mission you have been waiting for has finally arrived. That is excellent news. I have been eagerly waiting this day. You sure are resilient, especially given all that you have been through. What do you expect? The women of House Boral are as tough as they come. Monrelus Haber is sure to be quite distraught once again, I would imagine. Forget about that, and tell me about Urin Muffrin already. He is a mage that can control people's memories, right? Oh, to remember and to be remembered. Ask and you shall retrieve. Ah, a knight of Sandoria. You are awfully far from home. Who are you? Actually, it does not matter. Open this door at once. Sorry, but I'd rather not. You can stay right there until I get the information I need from the orcs. Get information from orcs? Impossible. Muktrum is a cowardly brute, and you will surely be made his prisoner too. Thanks for your advice. Okay, now, I think I'll start with that orcish guard over there. Huh? You there, halt! My name is Urin Mafrin. As you can clearly see, I am a mage. I wish to hear more about this egg that those of you in Muktrum's unit discovered. I was unable to even scratch that egg, let alone crack it. Do you know how to break it open? What you talk about? You no touch Lord Muktrum's precious egg. This guy doesn't know anything. This has been a waste of my time. Oh, memory complete. Altania, are you all right? I remember now. I met Uram Mafrin before. You what? When and where? It was when I was captured by the Mokdrum's men and held within the Fayan ruins. Uran Mafrin was looking for a way to break open an egg known as the World Eater Egg. He tried to break it open, but said he was not able to, no matter what he tried. Saviastar, clearly this mage, Uran Mafrin, is capable of wielding powerful magic. That is like music to my ears. The fact that he is no ordinary opponent shall make him a worthier challenge. Prince Trion's letter mentioned the need to protect ourselves against powerful magic. Sapiastar, do you think I could borrow that magic doll for a bit? Sure. Oh, do so, and all is finished. Magic finished. I do not think that is going to work. Besides, it gives me the creeps, so let us look for another way. Sviastar, can you give us some more details about your fight against Urin Muffrin? He sounds like a formidable foe indeed. You mentioned that a demon was able to turn his memory magic back against him. What is it, Rohal? Growing up, my father used to tell me a bedtime story that might prove useful. It was a fable about the last dragoon. The brave hero struggled mightily against an evil dragon's magical flames. In response, he sought a demon shell that was said to repeat any type of magic. It took all his wisdom, but he eventually captured a demon and attempted to remove its shell. However, the demon begged for its life and offered to make a deal itself. It taught the hero how to make a shield that could reflect magic, as well as where to find the most important ingredient, a legendary mineral known as ember encrusted orchilium. What? Is that true? There is a mineral that can reflect magic? I heard I have heard that the subsequent investigations have proven the story to be true, at least very least. I suppose it is worth looking into. So where can you find this mineral? It is located far to the south in the mountain called Mount Yontunga on Elishamo Island. There you can find a spot known as Ifrit's Cauldron. That is all the way across the sea. I'm not familiar with that area, and I doubt I can even set foot on that island without going through the proper channels first. You, on the other hand, Sepia Star, can we ask for your help in this matter? Just a single piece of ember encrusted orchium will do. Naturally, I will pay you for your assistance. Sure. Thank you so much, Sepia Star. I shall be sure to inform my brother of your kindness. Sorry for the trouble, Sepia Star. While you are gone, we shall speak with some blacksmiths that specialize in working with shields. Okay. All right. We're done with that one. Okay. All right. Okay, so there's 7 correct mining spots, huh? All right, let's get the map up here. I'm going to take a picture of this. This will be a big help using this map. Come on, give me a bigger... I need a bigger map here. Doesn't want to get bigger for me here. I need it to get bigger. Come on, I need a big one here. My tablet likes to play games with me sometimes. Why won't it get bigger? Won't open the map on me here, huh? Okay. I can't read this map. It's too small. I need a bigger size map. I know this thing gets bigger. Just doesn't want to get bigger on me, does it? What if we reset it? That'll make it work. Let's try that. Let's see if that'll grow the map bigger. There we go. Now we got it. See full size. There we go. Perfect. Now let's get a picture of that. Oh. It's small enough to read it. Let's see. Where are the mining spots? We want all the blue mining spots. Okay, there's nothing in the upper or lower area, so this works out well right here. Let's get a picture of this. Perfect, I got it. All right, let's see how that turned out. Let's see if I got a picture of that map. Okay. There we are. Perfect. Okay. Yep, we got a picture of the map now. So now all I have to do is just figure out how to get to all the mining spots. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. There are a lot of them. I could go through Yutong Jungle and grab them over there. I could also go from the main area and grab it there too. That would work as well. Would we have better luck going from Yutong Jungle though? No, there's no. I don't think there's a crystal over there. I thought there was a crystal. I was thinking there was a crystal. Never mind. We'll just have to do it the hard way. We'll just do it the hard way. It's not a problem. We'll just do it the hard way. Okay. All right. This is gonna be some work, guys. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Now let me see here. All right. Let's get back to where I was here again. All right. Okay. So let's see here. Okay. So there are the mining spots. Okay. Let's get started, huh? All right. What if I should do those map? I think I have Iferit's maps too, the regular ones too. There's 7 correct ones and 5 wrong ones, they said. Wonderful. It's gonna be fun to try to figure this out. Okay, let's take this garb off. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and get some mining picks. We're gonna need them to mine. I do not believe we have any on me, so we're gonna have to get some. Okay. Should be in the Mog House. Yes. They do with my tissue paper here, huh? Where'd they put them? They put in this bag? Yep, there they are. Give me 1 second. It's gonna blow my nose for a second, guys. Just give me 1 second again, guys. I'm just gonna check on my clothes really quick for a second. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're ready now. Okay, let's do this. All right, so we gotta have to go to Ifrit's Cauldron. So we're gonna need a survival guide. Actually, nope, nope. We want to go to the Mog House first. That's right. Let's go to the Mog House first. Okay, let's go to. Let's just go to Adelon. I like Adelon area. All right, let's go here and get some pickaxes first. Gonna need a bunch. There they are. That's all I got? Just one round? Sure wish I had another one. Do I have any more? Yep, I do. 14 more, huh? That might be enough now. Yeah, I think that'll be all right. I think I'll have enough now. Oh, there's some more. Good. Perfect. I have plenty now. All right, let's go with those. Okay, here we go. All right, let's head to Ifrit's Cauldron. Oh, yeah, survival guides over here. Now, this could take a bit, guys. This is not going to be quick, I don't think. We'll just use the ring, huh? Okay, here we go. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to avoid enemies as much as we can, but we might run into some. We're going to have to fight them, I guess, but we'll try to avoid them. That's good. We avoided those ones, huh? Will the monkeys attack? Let's see. They don't attack. Good. All right, now let me see the map here. Okay. All right. I need the map here for a second, guys. Give me 1 minute. I got to get my glasses out so I can try to figure out where these mining nodes are. This is where it gets quite tricky. All right. Then when we do find one, we have to see if it's the right one. Okay, now let me see here. Okay, map. Up, there we go. Okay. All right, yeah, that looks right. Okay. All right, so that will take us. The first one's going to be up there, so we got to keep going. Okay. Try to avoid these enemies as much as we can. If they attack, then we're going to have to deal with them. There's the mining node, one of them. This doesn't look like the right place, so let me look up the map. Oh, this must be the wrong one. Oh, we got someone attacking us. We'll deal with them. You're going to go down very quick, bud. We're too powerful for you. Take that. Don't think I'll use it, but take it. Sure, I'll take that. Actually, I'm a thief, so no, I won't take that. That's useless to me. Okay, so this might be the wrong one because this node is not where the one I'm looking for is it? Let me look in the picture here. Nope, this one's different. Okay, so this must be the wrong mining node then, huh? Let me make sure it's the right one. This one says, this one is F7. Let's see if F7's on the list. Damn it, I lost it again. Hate that when it takes me away again. I gotta go back there again now. Oh, this one says F7. Let's try it. Damn it. One important thing I forgot to do. Sort the items. Okay, now let's try that again. Got it! Ha ha ha! Yes. All right. That was actually pretty easy. All right, let's get out of here. We got lucky on that one, didn't we? Okay, warp ring. This is the first one we found. Let's warp out of here. We done here. Yeah, key item, member crested origin. That's what we want. Okay, so what do we do next now that we got that? Okay, so I'll just go to Rawhall and return this, and then we complete the mission. That was actually pretty easy. That was actually very easy. All right, let's head back to Sandoria then and return this. I don't need to do the optional stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's go to Sandoria. Northern Sandoria. 1.2. There we go. Perfect. When I saw it said the correct spot, I said, I bet this is it. And sure enough, it was because it didn't show it as a mining mode. So the mining nodes is what you don't want to go to. Those are the wrong ones. Sophia Star, were you able to find some ember encrusted orchilium? Orchilium. I am amazed that you found it so quickly. Altenia will be pleased. Thank you, Sophia Star. Thank you again, Sophia Star. While you were gone, we consulted the literature and spoke with several blacksmiths. It seems that with this ember encrusted orchilum, we can actually be able to make the legendary shield. Naturally, it is not indestructible, but if it can reflect back at Urin Mafren's magic just once or twice, it will at least give us a chance at victory. So feel free to relax. You can leave Urin Mafren to us. We definitely do not need that creepy doll anymore either. Oh, that reminds me. I received this gift from you from Prince Trian. Please accept it with our heartfelt gratitude. I am certain it will aid you in your travels to come. I look forward to our next meeting. Until then, I pray that you remain in good health. Farewell. Oh, memories remain. Find those that are hidden. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Got it. Elite Royal Collar. Okay. What's that do? All jobs, huh? Defense 30, vitality plus 10, damage taken 5%. Citizen of Sandoria, regen plus 3%. Plus 3 if you're a citizen of Sandoria, though. Yeah. Huh. Not too bad. Nice defense item, though. Defense of 30. Very useful if you want defense. Wow. Cool. Okay. Alrighty. So, that one's done. We can move on. It's just optional to get the memories. I don't want to go around getting all those silly memories. I don't care about the memories. I just want to move on with these missions. Let's get to the next one. What's a depleted memory? Let's see what that is. Hold on. Yeah, I already got that. Okay. All right, not worried about that. Okay, let's move on. Okay, our next one is. Oh, we're doing going to Matt, huh? Matt on Rampage, huh? I get 99 Beastman seals out of this one, huh? Speak with Matt at Root Gardens for a cutscene and you receive a cloth-lined basket. Okay. All right, so let's head to Root Gardens then in Juneau. Yep. So Sophia Star's got to do one more mission for her turn. heading to Juno. Oh, I know what I'm missing. My speed stuff. Okay. Huh? It's like every bone in this tired old body is aching. And where did all those bruises and scrapes come from anyway? I am sick. Or maybe it's some kind of ancient curse. Wait, I bet I'm being targeted by an evil assassin. I know. I said something like, if you don't need me, then I'll go help someone else. Is that why that greenhorn adventurer is so mad at me? Oh, hey there, youngin. Is that a look of concern on your face I see? I had a feeling you'd understand my current plight. Yes, you're wise beyond your years. At any rate, I'm glad you're here. I could really use your help with something. You see, this rather flashy young lady came by recently with a goblin in tow. She was talking about putting on a new show with some goblins, and that she needed to get stronger. The price was most definitely right, and she was eager enough indeed. She would have made a fabulous student, but that outfit of hers, all that fabric fluttering about, was quite distracting. I simply suggested that she go change, but she immediately replied, "What's wrong?" The heart of a young maiden is a strange thing indeed. Even after all these years, I have yet to understand its many mysteries. Actually, now I think about it, that was when I started feeling under the weather too. Well, I can't say for sure that there is a connection. Anyway, the favor I want to ask you is concerns this young lady you see. If I need you to find her and return this basket for me, she forgets it in all of the hoopla. You should first pay a visit to the junk dealer known as Muchvix in Lower Juneau. He might know where to find her. The goblin that brought her here was from there. After all, I appreciate your help with this matter. Okay, I know where that is. Okay, no problem. Okay, guys, it's midnight. So now it's time for me to take a small break because I got to go get my wife her Valentine's Day gifts. So I will be back shortly. Okay, so go ahead and get yourself something to eat or drink while you're waiting, and I'll be back. Okay. All right. I'll get it for you. Hold on. Oh, got another one. This one's going to be too small, but this one might work for you. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go back to my game. You're welcome. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very nice flower. Very expensive flower. Yeah, very pricey. Okay, my wife's happy, so that's good. And we got the Valentine's Day gifts to her, so she's very happy, and we are good to go now. Okay. All right, so where am I going now? We're going to go see Mukovics in Lower Chuno, H10. Okay, I know where Mukovics is. Let's just go see Mukovics. I know where he's at. Oh, yeah, one more thing, guys. One more thing. I'll be right back. I got to tell my wife one more thing. One more thing, guys. Be right back. Oh, yeah, by the way, Okay, I'm back now. We're ready again. Okay. All right. That's Valentine's Day. You got to give me a second. Okay. Now we're set. Okay. All right. Probably should wish the link shells happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody is watching too. I'm going to go ahead and say happy Valentine's Day to everybody on the link shell too now, because it is officially Valentine's Day for me. Okay. I think it's Lord Juno. Yeah. This should be it right here. Now I got to find him. All right. The guy we want to speak to is Mukvix. Mukvix. Must be in the back room. Yep, there he is. What's that? You're looking for some girl, are you? I I know the girl you're talking about. The one who's here for the Festival of Brave Souls. The festivals are a very important event for us goblins. It's been around for ages now. It's held whenever we goblins are in danger or the world itself has lost all hope. The festival helps bring us a sense of calm when we feel like praying is our only remaining option. The last time I was held was over several hundred years ago. They say there was a battle between the gods of light and darkness. Of course, the reason we're holding it again now goes without saying. Countless World Eater eggs are being found across the land. Yes, I've heard all about you as well. You saved our goblin heroes from certain death on Zepwell Island, yes. Even though you're no beastie, you know just how terrifying a World Eater egg from Chaos truly is. Therefore, you can understand the fear, anxiety, and the general unease that we goblins are feeling, right? In fact, it terrifies us beasties so much that many aren't even able to work. That's why we need to have this festival to calm everyone's nerves. You want to know how this girl you're looking for is involved with the festival? The Festival of Brave Souls is always a sad affair, so I thought it'd be good to prepare something a bit more lighthearted. You know, to keep up with the times and all. So I put out a call for a skilled entertainer, and that girl showed up. However, she was much weaker than I expected. So I sent her over to Matt in order to really push her to her limits and get her ready in time for the festival. Oh, she forgot something while she was there, and now you're trying to give it back to her. I see. In that case, I suppose it's okay if I tell you her whereabouts. According to her, she's always been hounded by her many throngs of fans, so she asked that I keep her location a secret. Although we've had to shelve our plans to have her perform at the festival, I doubt there'll be much to see, let alone any of her fans. Here, I'll draw up a map for you. Simply show it to the Tartoro soldier in the front of the renter room in Lord Juno. His name is Mildy Nildy, and he can show you where she's staying. As long as that shadow looms large, we can't have the festival. Is there anything that can be done? Hmm, okay, got the map to the women's home. Okay, let's leave here then. Well, right now we're in Lord Juno, so we don't got to go too far, I guess. Okay, let's take a look. All right. Speaking of Mildred Nitty and Lord Juno J5 for a cutscene. Okay. J5, huh? And Lord Juno. Let's see where that is. J5. Oh, that's going to be all the way over by the Mog House there, huh? Okay. We got to run all the way over there, huh? Okay. Let's go. I guess we can use my ability here. It'll go faster then. There she is. Or there he is. Weird name for a. Okay. All right. Here we go. Hmm, there we go. Oh, this is a rare sight to rue indeed. That's a map from the goblin you're carrying. Very well, I could show you the way. Hello. Do you come bearing yet more gifts from my legions of adoring fans? You can just set them down over there. You forgot this. Huh? It can't be. Where did you find this? So, Sophia Star, you heard everything, did you? I was hoping to seek out a new challenges and take my idol career to the next level. You see, I wanted to form a dance duo with a goblin girl so that we could display our talents on worldwide stage. Akka felt that the image of the biting maidens would suffer as a result, but I'm more worried about my act growing stale. I mean, I know I'm wildly popular with my fans and audiences everywhere, but I'm constantly doing the same show over and over again. They're waiting with bated breath for me to come out with a great new costume and even more songs and dance routines. You know, something really spectacular. It was then that things took a sudden turn. I heard the goblins were planning some kind of festival. When you think of festivals, what comes to mind? That's right, the performances. And what better performance is there than the heroine? Somehow the goblins felt that my show lacked the proper punch. However, I know my fans would have given me the strength to put on a powerful performance. So I started thinking up some new poses and catchphrases. I worked really hard on them too. Even so, that Matt guy kept complaining about me, though. He basically told me I was a failure as an idol. It caused me to lose some of my unusual superstar swagger. Ah, could this be the work of the evil Oligor? No, it can't be. I didn't even hear any narration. Ah, there you are, Moomer. I come bearing news. Huh? This isn't good. This isn't good at all, Kupu. What's wrong, Deberer? I mean, Kupulita. I was told that we might not be able to perform at the Festival of the Brave Souls, Kupu. Wait, what? Why not? It's all because of that rumor, that terrible rumor, Kupu. They say an ominous shadow wanders to the east of Batterley Downs, each and every night. Apparently, everyone who sees it says the same thing, Kupu. I saw something that nobody should ever have to see. They then leave Juno, never to return again. This is terrible news. Isn't the Festival of Brave Souls also held east of Batterley Downs? Indeed, it is, Kupu. The cave there is very heart of the festivities. Yet, as long as that shadow roams about, there's no way they can have the festival, Kupu. Ha! Could this be the work of the evil Oligor? Or Uligor? No, it can't be. I didn't even hear any narration. And so, the brave mummer found that she must rise up to strike down this shadowy threat. Yes, that's right. I must take my destiny in my own hands. Although it stands I'm just a lone idol, I'll never be able to muster the necessary strength for this task. I mean, you're an adventurer, right? Come on together. We'll form an unstoppable duo. Sure, why not? Thank you so much. It's settled then. We'll be known as the Dashing Damsels. There's nothing like the sweet feeling of love that comes from a warm and caring heart. We'll show that sinister shadow what for. Come on, we march at once. Okay, we did it. That part's done. All right. Probably should get rid of these. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. How many items am I carrying on me? I don't think I'm carrying much on me anyway. Yeah, it's no big deal. Okay, we'll put them away when it turns up. All right. Looks like my time's up on that one, huh? Hmm. How strong is the fight? Is it easy? Hmm. Oh, you gotta fight Matt. Okay. Hmm. That white man, huh? Sounds like it's kind of a tough fight then. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find anybody to help me with this fight, guys. It's not time anyway. All right, I suppose we'll close her up then and go on the next character because I don't think there's much I can do with her right now because I can't do this fight for quite a while yet. So we'll just go on to the next character. And even then, I don't think I can find anybody this late to help me because I just said hello to the Link Show and really nobody said anything. So, so that means it's really quiet. Oh, anyway, all right, let's go ahead and remove some items here. Let's put the pickaxes in here. Well, this is important. Let's put this somewhere. Put that in the Mog Locker. Got some stuff I can sell here too, huh? Oh, the Kindred code can go inside the Mog safe. Okay. And then the Elite Royal Crown we can put into the wardrobe too. That will be fine. We'll stick that in there. There we go. Okay, that's good for now. I'll sell the other stuff later. Okay. And I don't think we can spend any merit points. Not with 6. That's not enough to spend anything yet. So we'll stack them up some more. All right. Logging her out. Let's go on to Divine Star. Much more I can do on her for this round. All right, now Divine Star's turn, huh? Okay, status check. Okay. Currency check. 800 login points. Okay. Got a lot of collations you can do. 240 TP. Merit points. She's got 5. We'll let that stack a little bit more. Okay, good. All right. All right. I'm going to check those items. I don't think I did yet. 12 there. Okay, 12 shish kebabs. Okay. Curry bun. Okay. Stuff to get over. Yep, we got that right now. Okay. All right, let's check a receiving box. Oh, we sold something. We sold the tropical cactus. Good. Excellent. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's anything I left in storage. I think that's it. Yep, that's all I got to turn in. All right, let's go see the goblin. All right. Okay, here we go. I think she's wearing the jute boots. Let me make sure. Yep, she is. Okay. Margarita pizza +1. Okay. Let's go ahead and give the goblin some stuff if I can. I don't think he takes this. Let's try it though. Oh, he does. Remember that. I'll grab that out next time. Oh, cool. Increases the John Magic Moron. Good. All right. Okay. All right. That's it. And let me see what this margarita pizza is. +1. Gives me accuracy +10 and attack +10. It's all right. Hit points +3. Not that great, but it's okay. All right. Let's get ready to do her collations now. I should check your kit chickens, make sure they're not going down. Make sure to check those. Oh, I got 10,000. We got plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Okay. Time has hit 1800 before I can go back on Sophia and work on. Try to get that mission still complete, but we can't get it until after 1800 though. One more. Getting really sleepy. Whenever I do these collations, I always get tired. All right, now we're done. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Now we got a bunch of merit points. Now I bet. Yep, now we got 10. That's much better. Okay, so now we're going to start working on her Seekers of Adelon missions, huh? Let's take a look and see where she's at. She's on the Vow of Truth. Okay. Now, I know we were going to start this one time, but we stopped because we didn't have the time to continue because there's going to be several missions we're going to do. But we do have time today to do these, so we will do them now. So, besides, it'll wake me up again getting back to the missions. So, all right. So we're looking for the Seekers of Adelon. We're looking for the Vow of Truth, huh? It's going to be in Chapter 4. I believe Divine is still in Chapter 4. There it is, Vow of Truth. Got it. Okay. Enter wall gates for a cutscene. Arcelian Darwin. Okay. Now. Okay, hold on. Use the frontier station from Khmer Drips is the fastest way to. Yep, gotcha. Yep, I know what to do. Okay. Frontier station. Yep. Khmer Drips. Okay, we'll go there then. We'll go straight there right now. Just want to see if there's any equipment I can tweak myself to make myself a little bit stronger. Yep, I got that on. Good. Nothing better than haste, huh? No, I'd rather keep this on. Okay, let's see what I've got. Earrings, defense. This one's got critical hit rate, right? Attack +4, that works for me. Okay, defense. Anything better than defense? 5? Nothing there. No, we'll stuck with defense. We'll keep it. Alright, that seems to be about the best we're going to get here, huh? Got critical hit damage 4% there. That's nice. What about this? Anything I can do here that's better? Nope, not really. Okay, good. Alright. Alright. Let's take just a quick stop at the auction house for a second, see if I can pick up any stronger equipment for Divine Star. To help her out with this fight coming up, because she's got a boss fight coming up, and I want to see if she can do it on her own if I increase her critical hit damage better. Alright. Okay, let's see. Armor. Nope, nope. Yes, neck. Anything good for neck? No. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Assassin's Gorget. This is nice. I don't have this. Oh, we have a +2 Assassin Gorget. I bet this is going to be really expensive, though. How much do they want for it? Yep, way too much money. Okay, how about this one? How much do they want for this? I can work with that. 500,000? Okay. Sure, we could do 500,000. I got enough money to buy that. I need that. That's going to be useful for Divine. There we go. Thank you. To do it there for that one. Okay, waste. Right now I got haste, but I prefer something better if I can get my hands on something better. I think I like 15% haste better. Cottle belt's not too bad. This is what I got on right now. Ooh, critical hit rate of 3%. This is nice. Dual wield +3, and I dual wield as well. Ooh, I like this. How much do they want for this? Oh, we got a +1 as well. That's probably going to be expensive. I bet that's going to be through the roof, huh? Okay. All right, let me think here. All right. How much do they want for it? That's a lot of money. Oh my gosh, look how expensive that thing is. It's really pricey. That's pretty pricey too. 5 million for that sucker. Really nice though. How much do I have on her? I think I got a lot on her. Might be able to afford that. I might buy that. 5 million. How much do I have on her? 5 million would bring me down 765. That's not bad. Only bring me down to 22. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's buy it for 5 million. Let's see if I can get it for 5 million. 5 or 6 million. I'm okay with that. This is really worth buying. This is going to be huge help over that haste I have right now. It's going to be much nicer than what I'm wearing right now. Okay. Let's try 6 million. Got it. Okay, we'll take that. All right. Hmm. I think I'm just going to stick with what we got on Cape. I don't see anything better. Yep. Okay, how about earrings? Anything good for earrings? No. Nope. 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 Yeah, there's nothing good here. Rings? Hmm. Hmm. That's nice. A treasure hunter ring, huh? I don't quite need it. I already got treasure hunter 8 already. Yeah, I don't see anything good here. Yeah, there's nothing good. Last time I looked here, there was no good rings either. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, We'll just go with that. Okay, what did we buy? We bought Assassin Gorget and the Najera belt. Yes. Those are better than what I'm wearing, I believe. Let me check my belt again. Pretty sure it's better than what I'm wearing. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And definitely better than that. So let's get those suckers on. Huge help. That will make it me more powerful and more battle ready to handle bosses and stuff. So I can do more damage on them, take them down quicker before the tank or healer runs out of power. So I can take down the bosses. Throw them in there. All right, let's equip those things. Much better. Perfect. Now we'll do some damage out there. All right. Okay, that'll help out a lot. Okay, so now we're ready. Where do we have to go again? We have to go to Khmer Drifts. Yep. Frontier Station. Yep. Okay. Now we need to go to the cave now. Okay. So we'll get on my mount. I think it's this way. Yep, this is right. This should take us right to the cutscene. Okay, so where do we go now? Okay, I gotta go to G7 and G8. The darkened crevice, huh? The darkened crevice at G7 or G8? G7 and G8. Let me look where that is again. I know we've been there before. Oh, yeah, I think I remember now. Yep, okay. Yep, it's going to be in that little crevice down there. I got you now. Okay. Yep, I remember now. Okay. All right, before we begin, let's prep up. I'm going to have to do a little bit of fighting through here, aren't I? Oh, that's right. She doesn't have the ring. Keep forgetting that. We'll leave that G boots on for right now then. Let's put the Mamu ring on though. That'll do more damage for me. There we go. All right, perfect. I don't think I have anything better, do I? Nope. We'll just keep that on then. Okay, so let's get some trust out. All right, here we go. Really take a lot of beating these rabbits, don't they? We give capacity points though. Nice. Okay. There's no way around these worms, I guess. We're gonna fight them, huh? Oh, I see. We might be able to walk up on the walls, huh? Yep. I don't think these guys attack. We're gonna just left them alone. All right. We're getting close to the place. I do not what these guys are like, but let's take them out. Okay, it's going to be over there, huh? Okay. All right, let me think now. I'm going to go down this way. I don't think these rabbits attack. Let me see. No, they don't. Very good. Is that it? Is that what we're looking for? Nope, that's a mining point. Okay. All right, so it's going to be down here, I think. Looks like I'm going to have to fight this bomb. All right, we'll fight him. Disengage. He's actually leaving me. Excellent. Gonna be in here somewhere. Oh, did I find it? Or is that the mining point? Locked onto something green. That's the mining point. That's not it. Alright, where is that sucker now? It's over here somewhere. Yep, there it is. I found it. Darkened crevice. There it is. Okay, and that'll bring us another cutscene. The golden hair. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh, goody. Oh, should we try this and see if we can handle it? Got a feeling maybe not, but oh well, if we fail, we're gonna have to get another one then. This late, I don't know if I can find anybody to help. We could try first to see if we can get any help. Let's see if anybody is free to help first before I go for it on my own. Is it Wool Caves? What am I in? Yeah, Wool Caves. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't look good. I'm not getting anybody to help. Well, let me figure out what location is. 1 second here. 1 second. Let me look. Map. G7. I'll remove one of my people here. Let's see who to remove. Let's remove Celtius. Let's see. They're called the Let me figure out what they are again. Pustulus umbros. I'm gonna invite you, Nat. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to figure out how to invite you. 1 second. Okay. All right. I gotta go to chat. Say. Damn it, that didn't work. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Oh, I can't invite him. Darn it. Yeah. Uh, let's see. Well, the mission's called the Gates. Where is those in parentheses things? Oh, there we go. I got it. If he hasn't never been this far, he probably won't be able to enter this one. You'll be able to enter then. If you completed it, you'll be able to enter. You don't need it. You can just enter. I had to run in here. Oh yeah. Yeah, it takes a minute to get here. I had to run my way in here too. Yeah, with Nat, we should be able to take this out then. He's probably got better trust than me, so I'll let Nat use his trust. Or at least better for the Divine. I know Sophia's got pretty good trust, but Divine doesn't have all those best trusts yet, so. What's he doing in Windhurst Woods, though? He's over there. Needs to be an Adelon to be able to get here. We got ice, huh? That means there could be ice elementals in here. There we go, Western Adelon. Now we're getting somewhere. There he's coming. The next one we should see is Khmer Drips. Tired. Come on, Nat. Enter Khmer Drifts. I don't know why I stayed in Western Adelon for so long. There we go. Finally. Now he's almost here. The next one we'll see is Wall Gates. Well, actually, we'll just see him. He'll just appear on there when he enters Wall Gates. Yeah, I'm watching Daredevil Born Again. I'm almost caught up on all of those shows and getting ready for the new season coming out next month. So far, this new season of Daredevil is really, really good. I'm really enjoying it. It's really, really entertaining. So after I get back from the movie tonight and have dinner, then I'm going to be on the game again tomorrow. So we're probably gonna have a pretty good long stream tomorrow again too, because I can just sleep in for both days basically. So hopefully I don't get any on calls tomorrow because I am on call this weekend, but I'm praying that doesn't happen. But yeah, I'm gonna go see that movie Shattered tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing that. It should be good. I hope he's not getting lost. Well, Gates is really not that hard to find. I hope he finds it. There we go. Now he's in there. We should see him popping up any minute now. He just entered Will Gates. There we go. Now he's here. Now we just have to wait for him to get here now. Let's see something here. Did I get that item? I think I did. I just want to make sure I got the key item. Yep. Yep, I do. I got the key item. That's what allows me to get in there until I beat it. Once I beat it, then I can get in there anytime I want to help other players. So what job class are you, Nat? Let's find out what he is. Oh, great. My food pack went off. All right. We'll do another one. It only lasts 30 minutes, huh? Another red curry, please. We don't need the Jew boots anymore. Let's get those critical rates up there. There we go. That looks great. Yep. Oh, look how strong I am. 1,094. Beautiful. I am strong. Good, good. All right. Since I got all that good stuff on, now I can do a lot more damage too now. Sweet. Here we come. Oh, that's not him. Never mind. That's just the enemies. Oh, there you are. Okay. All right. Let's see what you are. Want to see what you're a blue mage or? I just want to check you and see what job class you are. Let's see, you are a blue mage. Okay, blue mage, red mage. Okay, good. Okay, are we ready to try to do this? Hope we can don't die. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good idea you take leader. I will give it to you right now when we get in. All right. Hell's going on? Oh, there we go. Change leader. Got it. Okay, good. Okay. Bring on those trusts, Nat, and quick, because they're going to come very quickly here. Summon those trusts. At least we're going to have a healer. We need a healer. Yep, Cornelia, that's what I would use too. Almia, okay, that's interesting. You use Almia. Okay. Both of those, huh? Must have a reason to do that. You get one more. You're going to get a tank, aren't you? Yep, good. You got a tank. Good. Here they come. All right, they're coming. Okay, well, this is it. Let's do it. Oh, crap. Get the weapon skill up. There we go. Got it. All right. Take him out. There we go. Who's left? Okay. Come on. Keat him. All right. Who's left? Okay, we got another one over here. Got him. We got another one? Yeah, I see him. I really hate how many there are going to be. There's too many of them. Oh, I can't lock onto him. Oh, I had him too. There we go. We got him. Next. Oh, they all dead. Good. Okay. Get this one right here. Okay. Oh, I hate these guys. Too many of these guys. Got him. Any more? Yep. God, there's way too many of these guys. Oh, I can't lock onto him. There we go. This would have been hard by myself. I'm glad I brought him in to help me. We lost 2 trust already. Did we get it? I hope we got it. Let's see. We'll find out here in a minute if we got it or not. Yep, we did it. Sweet. All right, let's get through this cutscene now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now let me take a look here. See what next part was. And then probably we're done, I think. Let me double check to make sure, though. Return the mountain Khmer and use the Alpine Trail. Okay, yep, we're done now. Yep. All right, let's warp out of here, huh? Glad it got taken care of, though. Yeah, it worked. Okay, now let me see here. Okay. Now let me look here. All right, so let's see here. Now, do I have any items I got to turn in? Yeah, there's some stuff I can get rid of here before we close her up. She's already done over 3 missions, so her turn's done now. Let me double check and make sure the next mission she's going on to is correct. Moramar. Yep, that is correct. Moramar is our next mission. Yep. Perfect. Doing great. Yeah, she did about 2 or 3 missions in a row, so her turn's done now. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff here, huh? hide, okay. All right, hair meat, okay. Keeping that. I'll keep all the rest. We'll sort those crystals though. All right, perfect. Okay. Now we'll throw some stuff into the Mog house here and spend our merit points, and then that's it for Divine Star's turn. Then we can jump on player next. We'll watch that time though. As soon as it hits over 1800, I can try to find someone to help me with that math boss on the other server. If I can't, oh well, then I guess that's all I can do for on Sophia today. So I don't think I'll be able to get that done. Not without help. I think that math's going to be really tough to beat. Okay, let's see here. Yep, storage. Mog safe 1, right? Yep, okay. All right, let's see. Kindred Crest, let's turn that in. Oh, it's all full here. Okay, anything else? What's the yellow brass chain? Let me do what that is. Okay, we'll worry about it right now. We'll just hold on to it for now. Okay, let's spend some merit points now. All right, here we go. We got a lot of merit points we can spend, so let's spend some stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's do categories. Okay. All right, I'm going to do attributes. Okay, strength is maxed out already. Vitality's getting there. Just want to make sure there's nothing I can use that'd be better at the moment. Yeah, critical hit rate is not maxed yet. Let's max that. I want to raise that up all the way. There we go. Okay. Still got 9. Beef. All right, so let's see. Okay. That one's maxed already. Let's max some of these up. Assassin's Charge, we should bring this up. This is really nice to have. Yeah, let's bring this up. Okay, and then I'll bring this up too, Pint. This is nice to use too. There we go, perfect. Okay, good. That'll be good. That's what I want to do. All right, logging her out and on to player. All right, now for player's turn, huh? $650, okay. 370 DP, okay. Merit points, 15. We've got a lot of merit points we can work with on this on his turn. Job points, okay. No, not really. Okay, let's check his items. Needs another max potion. I must use it on him already. Okay, good. All right, let's go check out the. We'll go here. Okay, let's check his delivery box. Revival roots, yep. We got some more coming from Divine. Got ourselves a tropical cactus. We're going to need that. Let's grab that out. Okay. Good, good. And let's see if there's anything I can give to the goblin, huh? I don't think there's anything I can give the goblin here. Nope, nothing. Okay. I don't think I have any items to give the goblin here, do I? I do not. So there's nothing I can give the goblin anymore. Alright. Okay. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to the Mog Garden first. Let's go back in. Player's getting there. He's getting close to 512. He isn't there yet, but he's getting close. Hopefully I'm going to have to up her contract, aren't I? She's about to go on me if I don't. I'll up her contract. I guess we'll have to take a look and see how he's doing first. Kayun is... Okay. Alright, let's do this first. Oh, we got someone succumb to darkness. This is the first time I ever had happen to this one. Interesting. Does it work? It happens with all of them, huh? Fascinating. Okay. Whew. All right. All right, let's see how the garden's doing. $498 times, guys. So then we need 512. So we're still short by 14. We still need 14 more times still. So yeah, we're not going to get there yet. Getting closer though. We're almost to 500. Okay. All right, we're going to take care of some of my assistants then. Let's see. Let's go ahead and employ her again. Let's give her another 9 days. Or 9 weeks, I mean. Yep. No, wait. No, let me do that again. Let's employ Let's not do that many because we're not going to need her that long. Let's do 4 for now. That ought to keep busy for a little while. Okay. Yeah. That'll increase it up there for a while now. Okay. All right, so 34 days now she'll have, so that'll keep her busy for a little while. All right, so let me think here now. Okay, now we got to sell. Let's move on. Oop, it's almost time. 1 hour to go. Then I'll see if I can find anybody to help with that boss. If I can't, then I guess I'm not going to be able to finish Sophia tonight, that's for sure. What's a caisson? Oh, it's burnishing. Sturdy earthen box used to store ammunition. Cool. Guess I have the 2 boots on, don't I? Yep, I certainly do. Nothing. All right, so we're going to start doing those collations, but now we'll go back on Sophia for a minute and see if I can get anybody to help me with that boss. All right, we'll come back to player. Okay, let's figure out where that boss is again. All right. Okay, back to the ferocious resurgent missions again. Okay. We got to go to K7. Oh. Expect the Goblin Festival site on the border of Badley Downs K7 and Badley Downs J7 between. Okay, so it's going to be K7 and J7. All right, so let's go to Badley Downs. There's no survival guide here. Gotta find a place where there's a survival guide. Let's go to Eastern Adelon. Okay. All right. Well, ask anybody if they want to can help with Matt. Gotta think now. Battley Downs. We could take the survival guide there. Okay, so it says it's going to be on the border of K7 and J7. K7 and J7. Okay. So it's closer to Juno. So let's go to Juno. Now I can remember which one is Battley Downs. Oh, I think it's Upper Juno. That's right, it's Upper Juno. I remember now. Honestly, don't think I can do this guy on my own. I think I'm just going to kick my butt. Let's try again. Wait, is that right? Is it Charm Buffer? Yep, that's it. Like, yep, Charm Buffer. Okay. Gonna be up there somewhere. Getting close. Gotta be up here somewhere. There it is. Got a feeling we're not gonna pull this off without help. Yeah, this could be tough. All right, let's see. Do I get a cutscene first before we touch this thing? Yep, for a cutscene first. Good. Let's get through the cutscene first then. Let's go through the cutscene. Sophia Star. Well, did you find the shadow? Wait, is that Matt? I didn't recognize you at first. Huh? Ah, now I get it. That's why you refused to accept me as an idol. You're one of Uligor's minions. It looks like it's time for the delightful damsels to show their stuff. We've got to open his eyes. Get ready, Sepia Star. In order to restore the rainbow of your smiling visage once more. Hey, that's Akka's line. Well, I know one thing for certain. You're quite fond of the Sunbreeze Festival. Naturally. I knew it. In that case, think up a perfect catchphrase for you. We'll twist and sing until maybe I should work in something about courage. Boy. Oh no. This isn't going according to plan. I hate going off script. Nobody to help. This could be tough. Already, I guess we're gonna have to do it, huh? Oh, he doesn't have to be night to fight him. Cool, I can fight him anytime. So I suppose if you fail, you just come back and do it again, huh? We'll give it a try. I think we're gonna get wiped out, guys, but we'll give it a try. We'll try this. I got nobody to help me, so I'm gonna have to try it. Did he just come popping out right here to fight us? Wait till this food item goes down so I can get another one. Let's get the Mamu ring on. We're gonna need that. Alright, let's get the Mamu Gamma shoes on. We're gonna need those. And it looks pretty good now. Yep, that looks good. Good, good. Alright. Alright, we're doing better now. Okay, good. Come on, food item, go away. Need another food item. That's cool. You can do the fight anytime. That's good news there. Okay, here we go. All right. Well, I'm not looking forward to this, but let's give it a try. Let's see if we can handle it, huh? Good curry bun for me. All right. Let's get the trust out just in case he spawns straight up. I got a feel we're going to get wiped out, guys, but let's give this a try, huh? All right. Here goes nothing. Let's see if we can do this. Where is he? Where is he? I didn't see where he is. Oh, I see him where he is. Okay, I got him. Okay, I found him. All right. Oh, there we go. Got one. Oh, we're doing some damage on him. That's good. Okay. All right. Great, we lost the tank. He must have killed that tank quick, didn't he? Great. This is getting hard. Yeah, he's killing us. He's strong. I'm getting my butt whooped by him. I'm gonna die, guys. Hey, at least I tried. Yeah, there's no way I can beat this guy by myself. Wow, he healed himself too. There's no way I can beat this guy. He healed himself. Wow. That was crazy. Ouch. Because I gotta be the tank now. Oh, I got no cure. I'm in trouble. Oh god, I got healed. Thank you. Thank you, healer. Thank you, thank you, thank you for healing me. Oh, he healed himself again. I can't beat this guy. He keeps healing himself. How many healings has this guy got? Please don't heal again. I cannot beat you if you keep healing on me. Ah, he healed himself again. I can't beat this guy. He just keeps healing himself all the time. He doesn't... He's hard. There's no chance to beat this guy. He just keeps healing himself. Oh, man. He's killing me now. He's cheating because he heals himself all the time, so I can't seem to get him. I would have had him by now if he wouldn't have healed himself. He's got me. I'm done. Yeah, he healed himself again. I have no chance against this guy. Oh, forget it. I'm warping out of here. This guy's hard. I'm dead if I don't warp out of here. This is ridiculous. He just keeps healing himself. I can't beat him. You need to really do some damage on this guy before he'll heal himself again, huh? I can't lay the damage out that they want to heal them, self. I'm warping out of here. Bye-bye. See ya. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Fight's too tough. If he wouldn't heal himself, I could have beaten him. All right. Can't beat this guy. Get rid of some of this stuff on her and sell this stuff yet, did I? If I don't get a response in the next 5 minutes, we'll go back to player then. I have to wait until some people on here that will help me. I can't get them on my own. Yeah, I don't think a buddy's going to help me tonight on Sophia. Let's go back to player. We tried. I can't take him on my own. I got to find someone who can help me fight Matt. Maybe earlier in the day I can find someone to help me when I play or when I get back from the movies tomorrow night. Hopefully it'll be early enough for someone to come and help. But can't find anybody to help, so that's that. Cannot defeat him on my own. He keeps healing himself. No way I can defeat him without help. All right. Well, we tried. All right. Back to player. And we will be skipping Sophia's turn for a while here until I get someone to help me again. So I can try asking for help again when I get back to her turn again. But if I got nobody, we'll just move on to the character again. Anyway, okay. We're going to start doing this collations, right? Yep, let's get started on those now. I'm going to get something cold to drink. I'll be right back, guys. Also, I think I'm going to see if the clothes are ready and get them out really quick. We'll be right back, and then we'll get on to his collations. Just give me a minute. Okay, let's go do escalations now. All right. What's going on? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, it's working. Put the Jew boots on, right? Yep, I do. Good. Oh, I'm so tired today. I'm trying to stay awake, guys. I should upgrade some of player one's equipment really quick too, like I did with Divine, so he can handle bosses a little bit better too. Okay, that's it. How many merit points do we have now? 20? We got a lot of them. Okay. Alright. Before we do his Adelon missions, let's go take a look at we can upgrade any of his stuff really quick, huh? Oops, I didn't want to do that, but that's close enough. That'll get me where I need to go still. Alright, so what do we got for necklace, huh? Yeah, let's see if we can get something better than that. No assassin gorgets. They're out of them, huh? All they have is the really expensive one, which I can't afford to buy, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Take all my money to get that one. No, nothing I can get yet, huh? Yeah, there's nothing good here. No. Nope, can't get it. It's not available. The assassin Forget, which is what I need. I already bought one for Divine, but seems like I can't get one for player yet. Eventually one will pop up and then we'll get it. Alright, what else can we get? Waste. What am I wearing for waste? Is it the haste one? I might be able to get myself something better. Wait, actually, what am I wearing again? Defense 11, strength of 10, double attack. It's not bad. It's got an attack plus 28. That's pretty good. Let's see. I can get that critical hit belt. That's what I really want. There it is. Unfortunately, they don't have the first one anymore, do they? This one's going to be too expensive. Yeah, wow, they're going to want a lot of money for this sucker. Oof. Yeah, I can't afford that. Can't upgrade that belt yet, can I? I think I'm just going to stick with what we got. It's got triple attack damage plus 5, though. This is nice. 10 plus 2%. Well, it's on 100,000 only, too. Not bad at all. I think I'll take this belt. Yeah, I'll take this belt. Could be useful in the future. I'll take it. I could do 100,000. That's not bad at all. Let's buy that. Quadruple attack, quadruple attack. Triple attack plus 2%. Quite expensive. I don't think I want to buy that one. No. No, I don't want to buy that one. We'll just stick with what we got, huh? Oh, that's a 98 though. Yeah, we don't want that. All right, I think that's it. Yeah, nothing else we can buy right now, so we'll go with those. Yep. Okay. Let's stick with that one, I think. I can't get anything to replace that one right now. Yep, that's just gonna have to do for now. That's gonna have to do for now. Okay. All right. Let's go. All right. So we did the collations. All right, we're ready to do his add-along missions. Let's see what we're doing next, huh? All right. Summoned by spirits is our next one, huh? Let's take a look. This should be on chapter 3. Yep, there it is. Yep, we got to go to the Memorial Library. That's actually perfect. That's just right over here. Just walk right into it from over here. Go through the cutscenes. Ugh. Okay. All right, that one's done. Oh, I know what where I know where we gotta go for this one. Let me make sure this is the right mission, though. Yep. Take a shortcut there. I got another ionosis or ionos or whatever it's called. We'll get another one of those too. As long as it's right over here to grab. Thank you. Now figure out where he is again. All right. What's the guy's name I'm talking to again? Elmric, right? Elmric we're looking for. There he is. I found him. Okay, it's done. Okay, so now we'll break since this one is finished. So let's go ahead and break then. Let's go ahead and take player one back, close them up, because back to Sophia Star again. But like I said, I don't think I'm gonna find anybody to help her, so we'll go right over to Divine again. Let's spend some merit points on player, huh? Oh yeah, I want strength to go up. Let's get that one. Let's bring up the assassin charge again. This is a useful one to have. There we go. All right. All right. Back to Sophia Stone. See if we have any luck getting anybody to help me now with this mission. Matt on the Rampage. Let's see if anybody can help me with this one. Sweet. Oh, sorry, wrong one. All right, Kono's here. Now we can go deal with this boss. All right. Now I'll be able to continue with Sophia again tonight. All right, after we finish this boss. Okay. Let's head to Badley Downs. Actually, got to take to Juneau. That's probably the best way to get over there. Oh yeah, let's get the bite and the party up. Oh. They're gonna fight him in the dark anyway again. It's almost dark. Well, there's Kona already. She's already here. All right. Okay. I got my items on me, so make sure I got my equipment ready. I will use the Mamu ring. There we go. Mamu Gamma shoes look great. That looks good. Everything looks good. Ready. Okay. Right there. Yeah, I see him. Okay. As long as I got Kono here, we'll do the damage we need and take him down. There we go. Now we're getting some damage on this guy. More than I could get him on him. Just hope he doesn't heal himself again. Ah, there he goes again. Dang it. Guy is tough. Wow. Damn, not enough. Oh, he's so close. Ah, he healed himself again. Dang it, he's tough. Geez, even with somebody else, this is still hard. Oh, we almost got him again. We're not gonna make out. He healed himself again. Darn it. Dang, we had the damage on him in that one, didn't we? Hmm. Damn. Didn't get him. We got him. Yes. Woohoo. Man, that was tough. Mhm. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. This is what caused him to use benediction to heal him. Oh. Oh, you don't use when? Oh, you can't use weapon shield on him. Well, that's why he heals himself, pretty much. Yeah. That's what I figured. Okay. All right. Let's take a look here and see where what we do next. Now, I didn't know that. All right. So when we defeat him, what do we do now? I gotta expect the sight again. Okay. Here we go. That's what I thought. All right. Now we'll get a cutscene, huh? There we go. Uh. Well. Did we win? Zzz. Wait, is he sleeping? Hey, don't you have any lines? Mumble. Pillow. His pillow. You think he's talking about that one over there? Well, anyways, we won the battle, so it's time for you to know what. In order to restore the rainbow of your smiling visage once more, we'll sing and twist until the sun shines through. Delightful dams will murmur and sepia star, internal vana illusion. Ah, we did it. Everyone, thank you for coming out to support the delightful damsels. That's strange. Where are all my fans? Maybe there's more yet to come. Yeah, you're right. Let's head for Lude Gardens. We need to put a stop to Matt once and for all. Oh, that pillow is likely to be a vital prop for the show. Make sure you bring it with you. Hmm, interesting. Okay. All right. So now we go back to Matt. I guess we can just mount there, I suppose, and wait to warp. We're too close to Juno, and might as well just fly there real quick. It ain't gonna take very long. I didn't know that. I could probably did it myself if I'd have known that. I didn't know that weapon skills make him heal himself. See, I don't know this stuff, guys. It's still all new to me in this game. Well, we know that now, huh? You get weapon skills on Matt, he heals himself. Gonna be a longer fight though, but okay, let's go to Juno. Yep, Blue Gardens. 1.1. Yep, to get the mat. I get 99 Beastman seals. I got a lot of stacks of those already, but I'm gonna get another whole stack of them again. Ugh, it's all rather hazy, but I guess I caused some sort of trouble. I'm glad you're able to remember that much at least. Whatever you close your eyes and drift off to sleep, a strange power overtakes you each night. The two of us do what we can to keep it in check. Wait, just a moment. You can't just start saying your lines before I even get here. Okay, Sophia Star, show Matt the pillow. It's the proof we need. Okay, shadow that terrorizes the Battley Downs each and every night. It is time to reveal your true identity, Yulgor. Uh-oh. It's okay, I'll handle this. Miss, this isn't an actual show, you see. We're still holding auditions. You're what? Are you serious? Matt here said he wanted to be part of the Goblin Festival too. I guess his performance in the audition was a little too passionate. We're sorry for all the fuss. You can say that again. The Festival of Brave Souls was canceled because of you. I don't think you understand just how serious this is. Uh, I don't remember any of that. Somehow I found myself covered in various scrapes and bruises. Maybe that's how I lost my memories. Ah, seriously, you've been beaten so badly you lost your memory. What kind of person would beat up an old man like that? Um, no, it was all my fault. At least those people I scared can rest easily now. Well, I suppose you're right. I hear the goblins have resumed preparations for their festival as well. If you're interested in the festival, miss, you should go speak with the goblins. I'd hurry up before they change their minds. Oh, yes, of course. I'll go at once. Now then, you there. You look familiar. I'm Shammy. We've conducted some business together in the past. That there is Shimu. We're kind of like what you call brothers. We both know you quite well. You made quite the reputation for yourself around here. Anyways, in regards to Matt, everything we told that girl was made up. She'd probably feel bad if she knew the truth. You see, it was the hard-boiled egg she made Matt eat that caused that to happen to him. Hmm. Matt probably mentioned something about her paying him handsomely to help her train her. Yes, that's the problem, you see. Her payment to him was a boiled egg. In fact, I believe it's one you're quite familiar with. World Eater. I'm afraid so. Fortunately, the World Eater egg ate had deteriorated rather than significantly. As such, it probably could have been much, much worse for him. You see, while he was awake, he was able to somehow contain the power that radiated from within him. But wherever he fell asleep, he transformed into that monster which you saw for yourself. Although, thanks to your battle against him, the power of the egg seems to have diminished even further for now at least. You can leave the matter to us. We'll see that the rest of the egg's power is absorbed and sealed away properly. The mysterious shadow that's been haunting this place each night shouldn't be a problem any longer. Here, this is for your troubles. I have a feeling you'll be needing it before this is all over. And 99 Beastman seals. Nice. Okay, we can do one more. Since we finished one, we can do one more now for her turn. Let's hope it's an easy one. Just a pretty face, huh? Come on. Speak with Mujabix in Lower Juno for a cutscene. Okay, I know where that is. Oh, that's easy. Someone will help him. That's in Coapam Island. Let me see here. All right, I want to go to Lower Juno. But I got equipped. I don't think I got my speed stuff on, do I? Let's get it on. Okay, so I'm looking for Mukvex. Mukvex. Where's Mukvex? Yep, here he is. Unbelievable. Why am I just hearing about this now? I understand your frustration, but this story was written for us by a famous goblin author. Boss Star, I'm glad you're here. You know my show that was scheduled for the Festival of Brave Souls? Get this, they're calling it the Mighty Maiden Fantastic's Heroine stage show. First of all, who is this Fantastox person? My name is Mummer. Fantox is a famous goblin thief. Her specialties include sneak attacks and trick attacks. So I'm supposed to team up with this thief against the enemy, right? Actually, we need you to play the evil villain that's trying to steal the Mighty Maiden's Fantastox mask. Why would I want to steal some girl's mask? That's a bit weird, don't you think? In the story, it's a special mask that's got the power to turn boulders into bombs. And what am I supposed to do with something like that? Although I guess the show is always better if it has explosions in it. I know, right? We're going to use smoke to simulate the explosions and set the stage. I get it. So that's when I appear as Mighty Maiden Moomer and sing my new song. Exactly. Due to your actions, the world finds itself on the brink of destruction. But that's when Fantasiox rises up to resume the fight. Wait, what? You're totally making me out to be the villain here? Yeah, that's the point. I've been telling you that from the very beginning. Hey, it's Sophia Star. What are you doing here? Ah, it's the brave hero Gloom Phantom. Brave hero? I came as soon as I received your message. So, the World Eater egg was found right in the middle of Juno. That's right. Before everyone realizes it was the World Eater egg, it went from being in the goblin's capable hands to someone eating it. What? The shell was cracked open without needing my sword? Yeah, it's a total mystery. It's also unclear where this World Eater egg originally came from. The World Eater egg. Ultimately, it was that girl there who gave the egg to the man known as Matt, who then promptly ate it. He told me that he was hungry, and so I simply brought him a hard-boiled egg I found nearby. What I want to know is, where was the egg before that? I don't know the details, but I heard the monster near Delphet's tower was carrying it. Delphet. Where have I heard that name before? Delphet's tower is on Quampum Island, which is in the Gygas territory. Clearly, certain death awaits us there. Can I ask you for your help in this matter, brave hero? That's why I'm here. Leave everything to us. Hmm, maybe one of the Gygas knows about the egg and the monster that hid it. I got it. We'll go to Quampum Island and capture one of the Gygas there and question it. You can help us too, Sabia Star. Will you help? Sure, count me in. And naturally, Dasbach and Malbo will be going to Quampum Island as well. Okay, we'll be waiting for you in front of Delphet's tower. It's rare that you meet such a mighty hero in person. There aren't many who can draw others to their cause so effortlessly. As for you, I believe people called you that whore from the holdfast before, yes? So clearly, that makes you the perfect villain for our story. I resent that remark. You obviously don't know. what's important in a hero and stage show. Well, what did you say? If you don't know how a show is supposed to resonate with its fans, then I guess I'll just have to teach you. Okay. All right. So now we got to head to Quampum Island. Okay. All right. So we need to go to G6 in Quampum Island. Okay. All right. So what if we could take the shortcut into Delpit's Tower and then come back out and go back in again? That would work better to get us there faster. Let's try that. We need a survival guide. Survival guides. Survival guide. Okay, now we got to go to Quampum Island. Oh, there's a survival guide there too I can take. That's right. I'll just take the survival guide to Delpit's Tower or Quampum Island. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so let's go back out of the tower for a minute. Okay, we gotta go this way. Yep. Now let's look and see where this is at. It says it's at G6. G6. So that's just going to be straight ahead of us here. We're looking for the point of interest. Now this could be fun to try to find. We're looking for before interest cutscene. Oh, I think I just found it. Oh, yep, there it is. That's it. That's what we want. Okay, now let's get some help again. All right. Pretty easy to get here. You just take the shortcuts. There's 2 survival guides you can take. Is there a cutscene first, or do we go right into the battle? Oh yeah, I gotta go through the cutscene. All right, I'll go through the cutscene really quick. We're gonna fight a giant, huh? Gurgura, gurgura. Gurgura, gurgura, gagura, gurgura. Gurgura, 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 gurgura. Gurgura, gurgura. Ah, are you even listening to us? Ah, it's the mighty mighty sepia star. It's about time you showed up. This Giga kid has no idea what we're talking about. We asked him about the monster that had the World Eater egg at Dumplet's Tower, but he doesn't believe us. He says it's none of our business. Well, apparently there was a purple dragon with a strange marking. Strange marking and a purple dragon. The one who brought the egg to the quad also had a strange marking, I think. Actually, that was someone who was resurrected in Valhalla, right? Urk, what is that undead up to? Let me just let her tell her I'm on a cutscene. Do you think it's trying to hide the egg again until it hatches? Urfin Mothrin's master, what was his name again? I'm sure that mage is involved somehow. Yeah. His master's name was Garaza Haraza, right? Yes, indeed. That's right. This is just getting worse by the moment. Quiet, you. Yes, I know how annoying people can be. Come on, just tell us what we want to know. Spit it out already. Man, your breath absolutely reeks. I can't take much more of this. Uh-oh. I think you made him angry. Gygas and goblins don't get along very well. I don't like where this is heading. If we were to lose this, he's probably gonna have us for lunch. Guess we're fighting a giant. All right. Okay. Okay, ready? I'm gonna see if I get any items here. I don't think I do. Nope, I can just go right to the fight. Do I have everything equipped on me though? Nope, I don't. Let me put that mumble ring on. There we go. I'll put those mumble gamma shoes on. There we go. Perfect. All right. Looks like we're ready. All set. Okay. Here we go. Here he comes. Oh, look at that. He's a big one too, isn't he? What are you picking on me for, bud? Trying to get behind him. There we go. That's better. Oh, now he's turning around on me again. Weapon skill. Oh, he's going down fast. He's doing a lot of damage to us, though. Okay. Got him. All right. Yay. Yes, we did it. All finished. All finished for tonight. Thank you so much. Okay, now let me see where his one was there. I mean, okay. All right. So we beat him. All right, I got to return the Mutex, right? Yep. Click. Again, the inevitable confrontation emerged victorious and click the point of interest again. I gotta click it again, huh? Alright. Alright, back to the cutscene again. Oh, cool. Well, had enough? Gaga, gaga, araga, alagala, giga, gaga, gaga. He said he lost, so he's willing to listen to what we have to say. It's about time. Well, what should we ask him? Well, let's see. I suppose we should ask what he knows about the egg. Gagago, oga, giggle, jolaga, aga. He says that the creature with the markings and the egg itself have always been at Delphi's tower. So, does that mean the old fairy tale is actually true? Well, what fairy tale? It said that the powerful mage Delphi hid a dangerous egg within a great tower. Is that really true? However, the part about such a massive tower being built so quickly is pretty hard to believe. That's part of the story too. I know they say that Delphi is a Delphi. Okay, Ekion has told me what we needed to know. Not too long ago, a room for the World Eater egg was found within Delphi's tower. However, the Gygas declined to keep that information from us. And why is that? The Gygas worried around 5,000 years ago, so they had no idea how dangerous chaos was. In fact, they say chaos is a benevolent being who actually cleaned up the Middle Lands. How could they think such a thing? Well, I suppose I get what they're trying to say. Long, long ago, when the Tonberries weren't like we know them today. Oh boy, here we go. The world had collapsed, and so suddenly everything changed. The land was covered in crystals, and not a single living thing could exist on its surface. Oh, one day, however, a great winged creature appeared from the sky, and it devoured all the crystals encasing the land. Eventually, this giant winged creature became the terrestrial avatar known as Chaos. Nicely told, Dazbog. Is that really true? Well, maybe he knows about the soil and the land beneath us as well as anyone. So chaos actually helped create the land as we know it today. And because of that, various beings could be born and live here. So maybe chaos got tired of us, and that's what motivates such actions. Hey, it's not like we're just a bunch of weeds or something. And afterwards, chaos simply enjoyed a delicious feast. Delicious? Ah, that's it. What's the matter? We know how the egg was cracked open. No, unfortunately not. Ekian doesn't know anything about it either. It's strange. What exactly happened in Juno? It's a waste of our precious time to just sit here and think about it. Let's go ask Mukvix. Hey, you should come and visit Mukvix with us too. Of course I'm going to. Alright, now we go back to Mukvix. Alright, so I suppose we'll just warp. Where the warp ring? Okay. Let's go see Mukvix. All right, let's go see about Vix. All right, so we need to go to Lord. No, it's not. Lord Juno. Yep. We just get money for this reward, I think. Oh, better put some speed equipment on, huh? There we go. So, anyway, that guy gets known as Ikion knew some things, but not others. I see. Although we still don't know how the World Eater egg was cracked open without using your sword. Indeed, not even the undead themselves should be able to break it open. However, they do seem to have the ability to find the World Eater egg. Still, I'm amazed by the Geiga's stupidity. This all happened because they found the World Eater egg and just let it be. They just ignore whatever we have to say. Furthermore, they have no idea just how terrifying chaos truly is. 5,000 years ago, the one known as chaos sought to destroy all that was new, even the world itself. That included goblins, Yagato, orcs, Quada, anything that was different from itself. A great number of species went extinct before the strongest of those that remained banded together. The Gygas feel that way because during the battle against Chaos 5,000 years ago, they hadn't even been born yet. So there's no way they could have known about the hatred from those that were devoured by Chaos. Well, I don't like how they don't believe us just because they haven't seen something themselves. By the way, about the undead who was carrying the World Eater egg. Is the mage known as Garaza Haraza that can control the undead and bulbs somehow? Actually, we don't really know the answer to that ourselves. Well, someone must know something. Maybe this one here knows something. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure if that makes any clearer or not. I think I got a pretty good idea. We can have Dazbog explain the rest later. That's fine, but we still haven't solved the mystery yet. We haven't. Clearly, Garaza wanted info on chaos in order I learn a new kind of magic. He looked into chaos even after his death and journeyed to Valhalla. But chaos was defeated in Valhalla. Yeah, that's right. Odin dealt with the finishing blow personally. Wait, I thought it was the brave goblin hero that delivered that blow 5,000 years ago. Huh? In the battle for the Middle Lands, it was my ancestor who dealt the finishing blow. However, Chaos was no ordinary opponent. Chaos was resurrected in a world beyond this one. So my ancestor and numerous other brave warriors journey to Valhalla and continue to fight even beyond death. Ah, so those are the warriors whose death we mourn as part of the festival of the brave souls. So, at the very end, Odin dealt the final blow. Hmm, so clearly chaos met its end long, long ago. That's a relief. I was worried about what I'd do if chaos was still alive today. It's not just me either. All goblins carry this sense of dread. That's why we started the Festival of Brave Souls. I wholeheartedly support this festival as well. I've got it. We can call it the Mighty Maidens Heroine Stage Show. Remember the battle against Chaos? Say that again? It's a show we can put on at the Festival of Brave Souls. Or we can simply, the name a bit, just call it the Mighty Maidens Heroine Stage Show Defeat Chaos. What is she talking about? She's not happy with the show for the festival, so she's been trying to convince me to change it. You're right. She's been here the whole time. It came to me after hearing all of your talk. This evil, being known as chaos, tried to eradicate anyone who was different from it. So various beings worked together to oppose it, right? And afterwards, this enemy rose up once again to put the land in danger. The story has it all, a real tear jerker, followed by everyone living happily ever after. A story like that contains everything that fans want to see in a heroine stage show. First, everyone is made stronger due to their differences. Second, they overcome their differences and work together. Third, there are moments of sadness, but people rise up in a spirit of hope. When you put it like that, furthermore, once everyone sees the show, they won't be like the Gygas and not believe in something because they've never seen it before. Yes, I suppose you have a point. Okay, I'll give it some thought. You will? However, in regards to Valhalla, Chaos may have hidden the egg before its death. Yes, that's totally possible. However, I think Odin would have noticed. Maybe his nose was stuffed up and he had something else on his mind at the time. It's definitely a mystery. I wish I could ask Odin personally. What? You realize that means you'd have to be dead, right? Of course. I don't want to die, but I don't want to go back to Haslem either. In that case, we could always ask one of Odin's demons. Oh, you're right. That's a great idea. Is there one that we can easily talk to? There are a few like that here in Juneau. They're disguised as regular people. Okay, then, let's get going. 20,000 gil, and that one's complete, guys. We finished that mission. All right, that's it for Sophia Star's turn now. Let's close her up. So we're going to rush through Divine and Player quickly, and then we'll call it a night. So we'll get through their missions really quick here. And like I said, I don't read the cutscenes for their characters because we already gone through them with Sophia, so we just rushed through them. So, all right, let's take Sophia here. Let's see. Do I have anything to turn in before we close her up? I don't think she did really any battles except bosses. Yeah, so she's good. Turn those Beastmen seals in, I suppose, huh? All right, let's head to Adelon. Oh, I'm tired. Played a long time tonight, didn't we? Okay, let's see. Eastern Adelon. Yep. We're gonna be close to 6 hours tonight. Pretty close. 5 or 6 hours of gameplay. Hopefully we can have one more day like that tomorrow too. Okay, now let me see here. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and put those in the Mog safe here. Those Beastman seals. I think that ought to do it. These chocolate scrolls, we could probably put them in the Mog locker for now. I don't know what they do, but we'll hold them for now. Okay. I think that's it. That's it for now. I don't think she has any merit points from this one. Just 6, yeah. Okay. It's not a lot, so I'm just going to hold off on spending those right now. Okay. That's it. Let's go on to Divine. My guess is most of her tier 2 missions should just be mostly cutscenes. So it should go pretty quick with her. And I think player is pretty close to just being cutscenes too, so I think we're just going to be going through their cutscenes. Alright. Let's make sure there's not any collations we can do yet. Nope. Alright, let's see what we're doing next, huh? Mission check. Alright, we're on Moramar. Okay, let's look up Moramar. I think I know where we got to go for this one. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we have a quest coming up too. Maybe we are good. Have a tough time with this. We'll find out in a minute. Okay, now we got to return to Mountain Khmer. All right, let's go. Back to Mountain Khmer. Okay, that would be. We just got to go to Adelon first, huh? We'll just do Eastern Adelon. That'll be fine. Those are cool armor there he's wearing. All right, let's go to Khmer Drifts. All right, let's mount up. I pretty much have this memorized now. Here it is. Let's go through these cutscenes. Okay, guys, I don't think we're going to continue with the next one. It's a really long one. It's going to take me a while. It's going to take me over a good hour to do this next one. So what we'll do is we'll just go right to player and finish up his two quick and then call it quits. So, but yeah, I'm afraid I'm not gonna do this next one, next mission, because it's going to take too long. I don't want to be up all night playing this, so we'll just save it for tomorrow and do it tomorrow instead. We're gonna need a good hour to do this. So we have to go into a dungeon and we have to travel deep. So it's in Outer Kaiser, so it's one of the big dungeons. So right, we got it. Okay, and that's it for Divine Stars. Like I said, we're not going to be able to continue on to the next mission because it's going to take quite a while to do. Alright, let's warp her out of here. Okay. Alright, let's close her up. Do player, and then we'll be done for today. This place is big. This one could take more than an hour to do because we have to go through like 2 dungeons to get it done because you want to be able to get the crystal too so you don't have to go through it again when you have to fight the big boss later on. Okay. What do I have for merit points? Anything? No, not really. Okay. Yeah, let's just log her out. Okay. On to player. This will be our last one for tonight, player. We're going to check his Mog Garden quick and see if we can get another 3 done so we can get him into the 500s because I think he last one he was at 498, so this one will get him up to 501, which is perfect. That'll work out good for him. Let's make sure he doesn't have a collation. I don't think he does. Nope, he doesn't. Okay, let's go to his Mog Garden and see if he can use that now. I think he can. I think it's been a good hour. I think we can. That's not right. Okay. Yep, we can harvest again. That'll bring him into the 500s then. Get us closer to where we want to go. He's the only one left to do the Mog Garden now. He's almost done too. I would say we'll be done with him by the end of the month. I've got enough crystals to turn. Let's go turn them in quick. Okay, so what's player doing now? Adeline calling. Okay. Okay, so then we gotta go to the door at the boarding house. Guess just run there. It's not that far of a run to trying to warp over there. Just right over here by the fountain. He only has to do 2 missions, so this is one of them. Should be the boarding house. Yep, there we go. Okay, that one's done. Now the mission should have changed again. Yep, that's very Nylene. Okay. Alright, so we're going to need to approach the Torch Bloom, Aragon, Rulus, and Forest Dehento. I think I know exactly where this is at. Okay, so Frontier Station. Yeah, so we need to go to the Frontier Station in Forest Dehento, right? Okay. Okay, yep, I know where we gotta go. There'll be a little battling here, but this will go quick. This isn't like a giant dungeon, so I can get through this within about 10 to 15 minutes here. Alright, let's get some items on here. Okay, Bishop Cobb. No, I didn't want to do that. Dang it, I used the wrong one. Too late now. We're stuck with it now. These enemies are easy in here anyway, so no threat anyway. Did I get Koopy too? I know where we gotta go. So we need to go over to that little circle thing right over there. Okay, good. I think we can go this way to get there. Yep. Let's make sure I have my equipment on me. Okay, the jute boots can stay on, but let's see if we can... Still can't believe we don't have that ring yet, do we? Oh, great to the regime. I hate the regimes. Okay. Or Reeve, I meant to say. Yeah, the Reeve. Let's throw that ring on quick.
Almost there. Right up here. Just go around the bend here to get there. Cutscene will happen when we get close enough. Getting a lot of merit points in here, huh? Oh, there's a cutscene. Yep, changed. Okay, good. Now we can close her up. Let's warp out of here. All right. So sell a few items on player and then close him up. All right. We'll do a little bit of battling now. Oh, so tired. So tired, guys. Barely staying awake right now. Okay. Okay. All right. Good deal. Okay. Have anything I can turn into the storage at all? Oh yeah, Kindred Crest. I'll turn that in. So tired. Barely stay awake, guys. Here, I'm so tired. So sleepy. Okay. Let's turn in this Kindred Quest quick. Alright, let's spend his merit points and we'll close him up. Why did he get that many? As many as I thought he did. Now let's raise that assassin charge again. Okay, that's going to be it for now. Okay, and that's it, I guess, huh? All right, like and subscribe if you enjoyed the show, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow after the movie. I'll be back on again to play somewhere after I go to the movie and eat dinner, and then I'll be back to play the game. So we'll probably have another 5 or 6 hour stream tomorrow again, one more time. Okay, good night, everybody. Have a good one. All right, bye.